getting within range of its maw. The word. Its mark lies bare. Strike it now.
I drive your weapon and magic. Jerusalem is benumbed. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Stop that! Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Much obliged, sir. Well met. Looking to hope to see you again.
Let me get that.
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Got to make room for my next ship. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
This town. My I interest you in my humble wares. Hope to see you again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have...
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Glad to be of service, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Tis here we will begin everything anew. That's it!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. Follow me, then.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Harve boasts a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
All I say is true. Why should I lie?
short jaunt can quickly become a journey. Till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir. I'd best sweep and dust.
There, Master! Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food! One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Prepare yourself!
Battle is best avoided here. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Really? Arisen, are you all right? till I finish them off, Arisen.
A wise strategy. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. By your command, Arisen.
look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Master, undead.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Right where I want you.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
We've an idea of what to seek. The only question is where it might be found.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I'll go and open the chest. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Keep your eyes peeled. I'll go and open the chest.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I've just had a thought. Who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
I shall wait.
And here we are. In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? Gathering materials makes for dull work in...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expected former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Well, you a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, they'll be able to teach you a skill.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Getting proper rest isn't it?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
above all else. Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep the pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Climb on, and I'll save the score. These people will be truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
You have my The magics you bestowed have faded.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
As planned.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
You seem rather keen to be rid of your old equipment.
pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
What am I to do with my audience's time? My babies.
Say no to a kid.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Can't remember the last time.
For bread and board, you'll find it. Glad to be of service, sir.
A few hours sleep ought to help. Or will hardly defend this place.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you good where I find to good use. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's easily done. difference when I grapple you, see?
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Origin's judgment.
Now I've got you!
I near tire of our talks.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
This might be worth a read.
let's have a look then. We have no means of exporting our enemies. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Both parts in sight. Strike well. Rip, have you been harmed?
None by lightning.
Tis a foe's word. Lives in our best.
It is enough.
Where we go, it has a means to control forms. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
It is enough.
Usually it's a foothold to soar to greater heights.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Back home.
You've pushed your luck too far.
Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well done! I'm coming, Master!
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
That was close.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking them. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Forest. They're a paradise for bugs and beasts.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I suppose it is so.
Goblins!
I suppose I've handled this.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect new treasures while there is no more.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Look there. I espy another statue.
A would say we mark it in our mind as a place of interest.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Paths to visit are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred. Now that is a surprise. I'll put this to use.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Sunset draws near. Now... Here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I fear I've not...
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secrets it hid.
To think we were being evaluated for our potential all along.
On me to bear what younger shoulders can't. I fear I've not useful to share.
What brings you here?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discovery. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Tis quiet about.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Living's hard, but free, I say.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis for it, that is. What say you? Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid I'll have to hold up.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking...
I just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here, during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet. Only attack ought to prove most effective against it. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Well done.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant your weapon a magical boost. Save it, cuz I'm not interested. In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
But I get my hands on you.
Take that! Death ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Take a closer look.
Oh, Master Risen! I can't let you...
The Arisen is in your charge.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way. We have arrived. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat. It can't be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Climb on and I'll send you support. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom. I understand.
Such an offense. We are our masters, myrmidons, and no others.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? Goblins, master!
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! This calls for a curative.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that tells where the treasure lies.
By your leave. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you say.
Suppose I could enjoy, say, would you consider doing it? You've my gratitude.
Why are you doing this, Arisen? Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Am I properly... equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack!
You'll have to do better than that.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
then I shall remain by your side.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes. Ere we are safely through.
My thanks. Here you are. Reckoned I...
Shall we prop up our tent to get out of the rain?
There's no great shock to me.
I will protect you.
Oh no! Got him by the lights of you.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention.
The field of battle is one which hits us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I quite agree.
pushing your luck.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. The personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition. Your aid is requested in guard as a potential ally and bear...
You have your orders.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items? This'll make a find.
Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite. With powers most felt. Our hero ventured into a shrine.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. Well, I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find the solution.
Look, as long as you speak, there is one.
Something fun to do. Not a care in the world.
Stay away. Watch yourself.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. That suits you very well, I must...
Every elf.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents. The sun climbs high. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Dear me.
What to say?
This is all wrong.
You understood? Would you hear my request? Thank you kindly.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
Seems I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
Time was, you scarce saw any bistros here in Burnworth, but that's changed.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sunlight.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're going to regret that. You may.
We've got goblins!
Too fast for you.
I will be your shield.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
By your command, Arisen.
I'll get that for you.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of... your unwanted...
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't we go take a look?
Not much fun to be
You spend your days wandering the kingdom, eh?
I'll not linger here if I can help it.
Thank you kindly. For you, as a token of...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Perhaps this will seem a little consequent, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of. You truly are formidable, Arisen. I'm coming, Master.
A measure of haste would not go amiss. Prepare yourself. 'Twas most effective. A meager challenge if I ever saw one. It'll be over in moments. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. I quite agree. Is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Would that ox... Some battles simply...
You have my protection.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
This one's shaking.
By the horns.
Wearing armor all right.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow...
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our...
Why, if prisoners...
You would betray me.
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for that. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all...
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. We're unlikely to find any warm paths down here. Narrow passages may await us.
It's easily done.
We meet again. I go where the wind blows and the coin flows, cuz.
We are reunited at last, Master.
This is rather thrilling.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
When you get down to it, there are...
Greet. Its healing waters draw always a pleasure.
Enjoy our talks.
A fine place to sit and
This is simply delightful. I never want to leave. 'Tis a curious thing, that former arisen. I happen to understand Elvish. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer... Where ought we to go now?
Lots to do. And precious little
If I
time.
could, I'd never leave.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
I've been here so long. I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Barking orders isn't my speciality.
Our regulations ought to be revised.
This place is very dreary. A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Today.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
I suppose 'tis only coin that links us, after all.
Nice place, this. I'm in no
Proud
hurry
that's
to leave.
something, not a single heavy purse.
Now, where was I bound again?
I'll gladly stay a while.
I hope the weather holds.
I feel more welcome here than any place
Is
else.
there no way to improve on these mundane tools?
Feels eerie with no one about.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nothing like a soak in the spring to cure one's battle. Lakes. What say you, Master? Shall we set out at once?
Understood.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll come.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Let me think on this.
It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping.
You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest. Though the... Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
This seems useful. 'Twould be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Succubi.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. So must we abide. Show some pace.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Supping at my desk again.
Well then. Not let a single shadow slip me by.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget.
Arrows would be a glad find, if any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
Indeed. Vermin feels a world away.
Putting that aside, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
fire.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Best quality of soldier can have poise.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tactic.
I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Reinforcements? If we had some resources. You put the enemy right where I need them, Marissa. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Focus your strength, Arisen. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
When Tard is sure to avoid open range. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
You have my protection.
see what you're made of.
Its tail is vulnerable. Try to get behind it to improve your aim.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to set.
Look out! Knackers!
Ice. We'll be most effective against this one. Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt...
Well met. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Life's been pretty kind. Why? Who's at your... Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. I've a selection of... Wares that hope to see you again.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
Gives me an aching back.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Methinks I could improve upon this old method.
There lurks here. Can't get the better.
Have you need of me?
Though the excavation at Moonglint Tower was a success, much remains a mystery. If only we could find a way to open that door.
I wonder what it's like not to have.
Do be quick, I fear.
I must. We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus, even a moment. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I'm in no... Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems, then.
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may.
Have you need of me? The Medusa from Agamemnon Ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to...
Ah, that's right. I know. Papers.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I have the spirit of a woman half my age.
Well met, sir.
Fancy again? Traveling when I'm happiest here.
No need for restraint when you're with me. I need a favour, cuz. Thanks, cuz.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. All I've learned, I shall tell.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Well met.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget. Tis a hot goblin!
Fire will do much good here. Let's try and
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Arisen! Are you alright?
right where I need to. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Must we run everywhere? An impatient.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Don't certainly be arisen. How might I be of aid?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you. See?
One of us has been poisoned! Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then. Are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break them off? And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
Leave it to me. Mind the oozes.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. What fell from the beast as it breathed its last?
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
What was that?
Naught good will come of this.
We're done.
My word.
How fare you this day, Master? I only pray you're as content as I am.
There's no easy thing. Come on, have a look.
Come have a look, eh? Much obliged.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Should you need to communicate in L...
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Flame will accomplish little.
dispose of them. Halt, if you please.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
We trounced our foe well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Nicely done.
Right where I need for it. Consider.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'm coming, Master!
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
A master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Your pocket. Taking a look.
Down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Hold it!
You're all out.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
I will protect you.
Head of a Medusa, look not into her eyes, lest a shade of her fell power yet remain.
We ought to examine it carefully.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Appreciate you, Cuz. Here, Cuz. Just my...
Well met, sir.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
We must rest, though the...
Such quietude is a blessing.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure. Rising from the sea. Much obliged.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend... That suits you very well, I must...
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle. Why, sir, you look Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That's acting up today.
Whatever am I to do? Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. It's much appreciated. Aye, got... It's much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as Answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he doubtless been consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I can't wait to see.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly
Indeed, my wares.
No trouble.
You're acting up.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Look as long as you please.
Not sure what they.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The way to Batal, when you arrive, you would do well to see. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Mind moving along? Got to keep...
What's your business with me, Cos? I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Move along.
And I shan't resist.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce. There's got to be something fun to
Living
do.
hard, but dreams are free. Suppose I ought to be used to this.
My knees have been
Any chance to be alone is a welcome.
Striking up today.
Welcome!
It gladdens the heart.
I suppose I could indulge you.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. All you need of me?
Might as well.
I'd fain... might I beg a favour of you? And here I thought...
Might I ask
Is this the abode of the Good Arisen? Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? You've my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour, Sir Arisen. We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known. I dare say even a common soldier would recognize Her Majesty, and trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safely before dawn breaks.
Now, let us be off. We ought not to delay our departure any
Pray remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice.
You have my support.
Her Majesty is in your charge, Sir Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I beg you. I need that medicine.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock...
But my wife, she's like to waste away if I don't...
How very cruel.
We ne'er imagined. Is there aught we may do?
You have a kind heart, your majesty, but you cannot. Perhaps the good Arisen would.
What? You in the market for a likely story? I heard you whispering out there. What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands. Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay, but I'll take it. Can't afford to...
This is the medicine I need. Oh, happiest of words cannot express my gratitude to you.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Near enough nostrils.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail. If I'd known 'twas his house, I'd have chosen somewhere else to fill my pockets, believe me.
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
What o' it? You're a beastren too, aren't you? Then you ought to know as well as I do that stealing's the only way we can survive in this city. Come on, help me out here. Consider it a favor to one of your kin. Heartless knaves. I've wasted enough time here. I'm off. Oh, son of a...
Silence, brigand! 'Tis off to the jail.
'Tis a hard life these people lead, that they should be so desperate as to turn to villainy. Yet a kindness granted to a man fallen so far would do little to better his circumstances. Let us press on.
Never should have taken this shift.
We have arrived at last. So now, to attend to the matter for which we have come. Prithee await our return here. We are grateful for your patience. The matter is attended to. We have allies here in the Rose Chateau who offer their aid to our cause in secret. Namely, to create a place where the Beastrons...
Were it to come to light that Batal has provided aid of any kind to Vermund, there would be a scandal. Thus, Her Majesty must work in secret. But let us not linger. I have arranged for an ox cart to meet us by the statue of the Arisen.
Do you know before whose likeness we now stand? 'Tis that of Rotheus, founder of Vermund. Oh yes, 'twas none other than a Beastren who gave rise to this kingdom. Yet, in spite of this history, our people find little welcome here. Quite the opposite, as we have witnessed this night. Past wars twixt Vermund and Batal have done much to worsen Beastren standing here. This we cannot deny. Yet as ruler of a Beastren nation, we can do no less than long for the day in which our people will be treated kindly wheresoe'er they may tread. And we would be remiss not to pray that the future you envision, as predestined ruler of this domain, shall be in alignment with our own. We bid you good night, Sir Arisen.
helmet, son. How might I be of...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I swear I've not blinked once in the last
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Quite the predicament.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates, to scribble in legend.
Albert Sea Sense. That... I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve... If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. I will place these... You may visit us again in a few days.
Will someone do aught about this?
Time to hit the sack.
Welcome.
Barely the winter time my boots.
That's acting up today. You think they learn?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. You know where to find.
This inspires naught but mistrust. Welcome.
Quite the predicament.
I'd sooner stay out of the back.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Very well.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Could have sworn I ought to attend to. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
I've a notion that you... I am at an impasse.
now. No sense getting out.
I heard a rumor that this land... Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I've a notion that... Not just... Astounding.
I quite like it here.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
This place is very... You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple here I am. Tis no simple here I
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
'Tis good to be reunited.
You need a permit to enter. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier. That's led to some people. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ere since. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by... In short, you've done us all a service.
To think this tale could take such a turn. My own master will be keen to hear of what transpired here.
Now that is a surprise.
Got any tail?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present. My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is attending...
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only... Oh, so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done and recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with no... If the proof I seek yet exists, I suppose there is truly naught save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crime, 3 days, I shall wait patiently.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
What are we to do?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Oh, someone thought about this.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Fine place. Master, I've trained for this. Such quiet.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
All my days were so tranquil.
Such worn-out gear.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
you wish... Ah, but of course. Go to his manor come night...
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
This is where I feel my
I'm just grateful I
When
get
I
to
want
lead a
to say.
quiet life.
Greetings.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man. I visited his manor. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his mayhap. He's concealed aught. Shall I summon him? You could make use of his absence to steal in. Excellent. Once you've seen him depart his manor.
Let me get that.
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on cert, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
What a delightful breeze.
The day's work is done.
I'm in it now.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Always the same.
A place to sit.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age. What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste. Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you?
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous. We can't leave the way we came in.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Well, then come, Master. Let us...
I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecolian on the morrow. Till then...
Show what you're made of,
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Goblins alone!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Materials are well and good, but surely there's aught else we could collect.
Recall our many adventures whenever we return to the capital. Trials and triumphs both. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Enough of minstrels.
What's going on? What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
There's aught to be said for peace.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth. You'd think that'd be on account of it. At least I've never. If we keep mixing, someday.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Dear me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks. Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Let's take it easy today.
It gladdens my heart to see you safe and sound, Arisen. How might I serve you?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Leave off! Before you earn my right.
Seems my feet
Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
By your command, Arisen.